Okay, here we are with Tamagotchi Life. Yeah, so this is the kind of game you play for a little bit every day and then like kind of move on to something else. It's very much like Animal Crossing in that sense. So I'm not sure how long we're going to be playing this, honestly. But let it be known that that doesn't mean this is a bad game or anything. It's just the reality, the nature of the genre and stuff like that. So, okay, like obviously we still gotta make more Mii's and see how they interact with each other. Yeah, wishing fountain. So every day you get some change. Cha-ching. So we can only have 70 Mii's on the island. Uh, yoga. Oh, ballet. Uh, yeah, so the more you play, the more stuff you unlock. Okay. Ball in. Okay. Wishing fountain. Edelgard's house. Quick build. Amenities. All right. So what's going on with everyone? I guess you just check to see what their problems are.
Um, Good evening.
Yeah, I've seen someone like have a way better
I
personality
want
for
to try
Edelgard.
living with my beloved.
Wait, what? Living with my beloved. Hell yeah. So she wants to
If I
live with
lived
me.
with my beloved, we'd be spending a lot of time
She
together.
wants to move in with
What's
me
something you
already.
think we'd enjoy doing every day if my beloved and I lived together?
Gaming, cooking, yeah, conquering the
I
continent.
think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
Amazing. Unbelievably amazing.
Hear me out.
So I'm
Okay.
on day two and Edelgard's already asking to move in with me.
What's
I
got
guess
you
she's
looking
behind
so
on the rent.
serious, Edelgard?
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On
Oh
three.
no.
One, two,
Oh
three.
no.
Conquering the
Gaming.
continent.
Oh no, we're not on the same wavelength at all.
Conquering the continent does sound pretty fun.
Oh man,
That
what a
settles it.
recovery! What a
Let's live
Giga
together.
Chad! She's so excited. She doesn't even care it wasn't romantic. What is that dance? It went great. Okay, so I guess we're a thing now.
This is gonna be a blast.
So how long until we're fucking?
We
Oh no,
interrupt
it's
to bring you
DSP!
some breaking news. We've just received some
Oh no, that
surprising
hateful
news.
truth.
As you are no doubt already aware, Edelgard and Cody are moving in together. But it turns out, in Harman's world, these two are actually together as a
What?
couple.
What?
I'll read now from the joint statement they've released. Yeah, we just thought everyone should know, since we might get together in this world too.
Amazing.
Thanks for
Amazing.
watching.
Amazing.
I'm Darkside Phil, and you're up to date.
Wow, unbelievable.
We'd appreciate it if you.
All right.
Don't you think the houses here are a little small?
Edelgard and Co. Uh,
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
it's like domestic Edelgard,
Say,
but
do you
real.
have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
Uh,
Adrestia. They'll be known as Adrestia.
Okay, should be fine.
Then we shall be henceforth known as Adrestia. Thanks for the excellent idea.
Okay.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Adrestia.
Ultra friends. So wait, are we not even like a couple though? Laptop. Oh no. Look at the pimp walk. Walks like a rodeo rider, walks the rhythm, walks like a model. Walks like a robot, walks like bounding, no. Walks cutely. No. Walks leaning forward. She said nerd. Tiny steps. Nervously. Oh, she looks like Luigi's Mansion. Aw. Okay. I can't find one that suits her. You turn the character into a kid? Okay, I guess we'll just give her a random gift. Soccer ball, knitting set.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Yeah, so we're a thing. Wait, no? We're just friends. Okay. But we moved in together. I'm very confused about how this works. Did I like indicate we were already a couple? I think we did. By terrain bedler. Yeah.
Good evening. I'd like some dinner. Yum.
She loves nachos. I don't know how canon that is, but okay. No, that's not canon at all because she doesn't like eating anything. Whatever. I'm just like, what does Aloris you like to eat? Wait a minute, she's a vampire. Wait a minute, I created the character. It's just like, okay, little Kirks. Okay, agree with the curtsy. Yeah, I want the model. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, like I don't understand why they can't like give you more varied body
I feel a
types.
bit more like myself.
I feel a bit more like her.
When I talked to my beloved about it, the cattle have fangs, we both got super into it.
Wait,
Now we've ended up friends.
so I had them both call me my beloved? Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't remember doing that. Dropping it on Velvet. What is she doing? I have to help her.
That's great. That's the right. That's the. That's the. That's
Never
great.
figured out
That's
what
the.
causes
That's
hiccups
great.
because I
Right
remember
there.
as a
That's
kid.
great. That's the spot. Right there. A little more. Oh yeah. Right there.
They hadn't yet figured out what causes them.
You helped me this time, so next time I'll have your back.
Are you still on your quest for vengeance? Okay. I still think that looks nothing like her. We're gonna have to like tweak that me somehow. I think the personality's fine, but that looks nothing like her. That's RTU. Okay. Yeah, Darkside Phil.
Welcome.
We might have to tweak Rosalina's haircut too. Let's see. Vending machine. There's so much shit there's here. Wooden fence, hardwood tree. Hey, what? Don't we already have these up? That's the point. Okay.
Please come again.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Should we go ahead and redesign Rosalina? Let's see. Because I saw a haircut that I think suited her a little bit better at a face. Yeah, I hope they start patching in more hairstyles because, like, yeah, because I swear I saw one on like a male character that like better suited her. So, do males and females have different hairstyles? Are there still some exclusive? Okay, that's a bit better. I think. But yeah, I can't get it like completely behind the eye. Like, why can't you move? Like, how does everyone else do it? Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, okay. If she has like a big round eye, I don't know. She doesn't look like she. Yeah, every change I make, it just makes it look worse. Yeah, Edelgard, Amars is good. Review USA is good. DSP is good. Snape is good. I know Snape isn't hard to do. Where the hell is Snape? We haven't seen him. Oh shit, are we fighting? Trouble in Paradise already? Oh, we have multiple houses. That's a mansion. So we have a straight up mansion. Wow.
You're looking chipper, Harman.
Wait, I'm living with Edelgard and she's my number 2?
I
What
want
the
to eat
fuck is
something
this?
you made with your own hands, Harman.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to expand the city.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking.
How many
Here's
people
what's
work for this
happening
news
on our
station?
island. A pallet house workshop has opened at the local pallet house. Harman Kent, excited residents have been calling in with comments like, "Thanks for watching. I'm Rosalina."
Okay. Wait, is this actual red crayon or is it like? Cake. Sweet. Cake. Medium. All right, all right.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
That's crazy.
Yum.
Okay, okay.
Done.
Oh, she's knitting.
You're pretty good at that.
Yes, domestic anal guard is real. Amazing. What the hell? Oh man, now she's showing off. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more events in this game because I think in the 3DS one, like they got kind of repetitive after a certain point. But okay, yeah, look at how much more fleshed out this is. Rosalina, what does she want?
Hey, we could play no repeats if you're up for it.
What? What's that?
No repeats. Food. Chocolate.
Oh,
Harman, you silly goose. Historical document isn't food.
okay. So you just say something different. Okay.
Hey, you can't win 'em all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
It's weird how simple this game is. Some toilet paper. Is that a gift? Can I give it to RTU? Because he's gonna need it to clean himself up. Hang on. Gift. Hang on. How do you gift?
Oh, what do you need?
Toilet paper. Yes, I couldn't afford my own. He likes it. Unfucking believable. Okay. Yeah, we probably should make some more me's, huh? Yeah, I haven't decided on what I want to do next with like me wise. Your island reaches level 6. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we have everything. Morris. Now, what does Snape want? Is he gonna?
Care for a round of pixel quiz.
Oh, he's even in the fucking game. He's doing pop quizzes.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is? The answer is
That's
biscuit.
what I thought. Yeah.
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is? The answer is dirty sock. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Crab, I think.
The correct answer is crab. Congratulations, you won. Time for your crop.
Got him.
If only someone else would
Oh
join me.
no, he has no friends. They're not organically interact unless you force them together. I don't know. Should we make some more? Can you make Mies not like each other? Because that's like it. Because I would want to be like fighting with RTU and stuff like that. You know, like that's why I created the character. But I guess you can't do that. I guess. I mean, in The Sims, you can kind of do whatever you want. But okay. I'm so tired. Should we add a me? Well, I don't know who to make. Is my thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I had a little bit of food and I'm instantly sleepy. Mm. Mm. Uh,
We.
yeah. I want Darkside Phil to interact with Snape.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Darkside Phil. Hello there, Darkside
Oh
Phil.
no.
I'm known as Snape.
Snape and DSP are friends now?
How about trading a fleeing? You. Oh, blab.
It's so accurate. How are these two toxic assholes gonna get along?
What fun. Yeah. Fancy Tancha. Want to for the Pondart, but you act the farm out of its limits. Well anyway, Shun see Bladen, pull into me. Oh blast. Benetoto blast. My La Pondu
Yep.
tomorrow. Bronzel. I'm a supple. Tornadoes on G plus than yesterday. So first. Tuna with Jackson though. Large land. So, we travel the channel with an yeah. How about trading a friend? And that's a twin doodle at Sepulpac. Frenzy. The Tanka Malgren, collected in Twaputut. But then again. So first, split up tuna with Jack Dumbo. Orange lamb. Oh glass. Finatono glass. Oh, take that. Sure, really glass tomato. Snake Sargo from Papa.
Uh,
Do you need me?
yeah, I guess Amaris can be friends with. Eh. Oh, look at her. She's skipping. Yeah, let's have Amaris hang out with Velvet. Yeah, I bet they would be friends.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Amaris. Hello there, Amaris. I'm known as Velvet. So, you leave a charcoal with a Grimby?
Okay. They're friends. Excellent. Or they're becoming friends at any rate. Okay. Oh, you can't do that? Ugh. Can you not do anything mean with the Mies?
So, you leave a jargle.
Yeah, who should we design next? I can't decide like what Mies I want, honestly. Hmm. Oh. I can't decide what I want to do.
What was I doing again?
I can't decide. What's going to be our first game? What are we going to make next? Yeah.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a bench right here. Thanks.
Mm.
Ahoy. Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Rosalina. Hello there, Rosalina. I'm known as Velvet. So first, let us with Can you pour me the spatman tomorrow? Tito. I had a fun time with Velvet. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Harman.
Okay. Dark Side Phil. He's asleep. Sleepy Phil. Velvet House. Wear clothing. I can't decide what I want to make. Mario Party Jamboree? Yeah, I kind of want to make a link. Yamoto? Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. Eyebrows, they're fine, probably. Live. Yeah, that's the name of the game, Living the Dream. Okay, nose. What does his nose look like? Yeah, it's like a normal looking nose. I never want to change the nose because it's just like they all look awful. Again, like this game technically has more like capabilities, but I don't understand why they haven't made like me designs more dynamic. I don't know. People complain about the sports mates, but like I really do think that me's. I don't know. Like, do we really need me's in these games? Like, I feel like they could have just made their own models. Oh, we actually get the. Oh, wow, we can actually get the ears based. Okay, that is a nice new feature. Yeah, we got the. We actually got the ears this time. That's a new one. Okay. Can we not give him a hat? Maybe we can give him a hat like. Yeah. He shouldn't be that tall. Maybe around Edelgard's height. There's no way he's shorter than Edelgard. Yeah, we'll make him a little bit taller than her. He's pretty thin too, so. Oops, hold on. Okay, size is fine. Link. We really need to play Link's to Pass again. It's been a while.
My name is Link.
Yeah, we haven't played it in like at least a year. Mail. Let's see. Alexa, what was the release date for the original Legend of Zelda?
The original Legend of Zelda was released in 1986.
I meant the date of whatever. 39. Uh, I guess we could just make him a kid. Uh, now when is his birthday? Alexa, when did The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker come out?
The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker was released on December 13th, 2002 in Japan, March 24th, 2003 in North America, and May 2nd, 2003 in Europe.
March 2nd. That's fine.
My name is Link.
And we don't have any kids on the island yet, so. No. I was going off Wind Waker, actually. Any bad situation into a good one? Okay, I think that's a pretty good explanation.
Hey there, I'm Link. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I can't. Just if the world went dark tomorrow. You know, I think that'd be my answer too.
Okay, I don't know. Can we make like Fox McCloud or something? I've never actually tried making Fox, but well, like no, I based him off of Wind Waker Link, which is why he doesn't have the green shirt. So he's still living his island life, and he hasn't gone off on his adventure yet. That's my justification for how he's dressed. But okay. 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 Should we get new? Yeah, Phil is just watching his life go by.
Are you in trouble? These hiccups. They won't stop. Haha. There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more room. You're a real lifesaver. Anyone would have helped. Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Amaris now. Sammy. Good evening. I want to be. What should we? What did you have?
Yeah, they actually have this in common, don't they? They both have brothers. Yeah. Peach just Rosalina does not have a sister.
Little brothers. Got it. I'll go talk to her about little brothers.
Are they ever gonna explain the whole like Rosalina having a brother
Good
thing?
evening, Velvet. Do you feel like talking about little brothers? Sure. So, fun fact. Little brothers and I hang out from time to time. Oh, I'm jealous. I want to hang out too. Sure. You're more than welcome to join us. I guess this makes us buds now. Welcome to our new friendship. Haha. Thanks for having me. Happy to be here.
It went great. What's Amaris doing? Oh, she was just walking by as we have this moment. Uh,
Who knew little brothers would bring Velvet and me together?
who knew?
I'm glad Rosalina has the same quirky interests as me.
I'm curious how long it's gonna take to upgrade the
Um,
island. I feel like an hour a
Good
day is
evening.
probably fine. We'll probably just design one meme.
I want to be friends with Velvet.
Hell yeah.
What should we talk about?
What should we talk about?
What did you have in mind? What did you have in mind? What did you have in mind?
Let's talk about vampires.
Vampires. Got it. I'll go talk to her about vampires. Good evening, Velvet.
The new one? I saw the one he did last night about
Do you
Tomodachi.
feel like talking about
I don't know if he's done one since. He tried to say he didn't actually
vampires?
like. He wasn't actually hiding. He tried
Tell
to say
me,
it was because he was
Amaris,
working on his 3D
did you see that report on
his
TV
3D world
yesterday?
retrospective that nobody
The
cares
one
about.
about vampires? Of course I saw
Oh
it.
no, I am
I've
one.
been itching to talk to someone about it. I was fascinated. Plus, I've been wanting to talk with someone about vampires. So, let's be friends, and then we can talk about it.
Velvet's into vampires. Who could have possibly seen that coming? All my weird fanfiction dreams are coming true. Okay. Uh,
Looks like Velvet and I are friends. Thanks to vampires. Seems like I can have a fun chat with Amaris.
Galaxy is the worst 3D Mario. Does he really say that? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 3D Land fans are just hipsters, honestly. Yeah, I can't believe we have people now who like shit talk Galaxy. Yeah, 7 out of 10 Switch 2 games, but conveniently forgot that Pokepia is the highest rated game this year. Yeah, it's funny how they don't bring that up. They try and tell people they try to tell people that like Resident Evil Requiem was, but like Pokepia, basically what happened with Pokepia is that like a bunch of like troll reviews impacted the Metacritic score initially, and then some like better ones came in, and it's like, yeah, they talked about it when it dropped a point, but you didn't see anybody talk about it when it was tied or when it like finally surpassed it. Yeah, it's like the whole Metacritic score thing is a cope because nobody fucking cares. First of all, and second of all, like we have plenty of like highly rated games. Like 7 out of 10 is perfectly reasonable, honestly. Um, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to think about like who we want on the island. Yeah, they released the Nintendo Switch version of Subnautica, the Switch 2 version of Subnautica, so I went ahead and picked it up. Okay, so I think we're gonna play some Tales of Berseria until Pragmata comes out, and then we're gonna play that and probably do some coverage of it tomorrow. Because I think what the industry is gonna try to do is paint like Pragmata as like the best game released so far this year, way better than that Pokepia shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if the industry rallies to just give it like higher scores than Pokepia, and that's gonna be how they like bury Pokepia going forward. No, I'm just tired in general. I've been getting up earlier and earlier. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much off of night shift actually. Barbados Archipelago.
Scout ship.
Where the hell were we? I don't know. I had mixed feelings on it. I thought it was okay. Like it definitely wasn't as bad as I like I'm used to out of those kind of games, but like it certainly wasn't good either. Yeah, we might have to put Berseria on hold so we can play it. Like, because I was
Just
saying, I
up
was
for
like,
the
I
good
wasn't sure if
stuff.
I would be able to prioritize like Pragmata and Tamagotchi Life with this, but like Tamagotchi Life is a pretty slow-paced game, so we're not going to be playing like 20 hours of it a night. This I think you can take a break from, honestly. Like, I love this game, but I have been feeling kind of burned out on it, and I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure if I even gotten over like the endless grind. Like I have so many RPGs to get through right now, and it's just gonna be obnoxious getting through trails and yeets and just like, yeah, they're like another yeast game is fucking coming out, like Memories of Salsata, and like the worst thing about it is that's the one I was playing on PC, so
Sorry to cut
I think
you
I was
down.
streaming it a while back. Actually, like I bought like a ton of used games on PC because I thought it was gonna be forever until they released on Switch. But no, here they are, so I'm just buying them again because I never played any of them. I mean, Yeats 1 and 2 are just straight up broken on Steam. I don't understand why people don't talk about this more, but like Yeast 1 and 2 on Steam is like completely broken. I can't even get past the title screen. It's crazy. Giving Rich nightmares and him shitting his pants in public, yeah. Watch his video. Wait, what did he do? Let's see. Impending. Yeah, I didn't see it. Let's see. Kenji. Is it the Tamagotchi one? Yeah, it's the Tamagotchi one. But yeah,
Victory is
none of
ours.
his hot takes make any sense. Like so what if the game's a 7 out of 10? Like it's obviously gonna do well, it's obviously good, people enjoy it.
Finish this now.
Like again, like every day it feels like more and more of these hopes are just falling apart. Pokepia? What? Pokepia is great. What are you talking about? Yeah, so I was actually thinking about picking up like Mouse PI because I was looking at it. I'm just like, it's the Cuphead first-person shooter, and I thought Cuphead was slop, so I was just kind of like, I don't know. I'll like try it. I put in for like a key mailer key, and they have not given
I'll
it to me.
finish this quick.
They haven't rejected it yet either, but like I don't think I'm big enough for that yet to get guaranteed indie games, especially like higher profile ones. The ones I've gotten are just like slop or niche stuff, and it's just. Ugh. Like I don't know. Yeah, anybody who says that indie games are gonna like replace Nintendo is just straight up delusional. Like they are not competitive. Like I've been looking at Keymailer, games that you can get for free, and like none of these games are gonna like can't even stick out from the crowd. They're all like just generic, uninspired slop. Um, like I don't even bother putting in for a lot of them because it's like, what's the point? So yeah, I'm just kind of already like, okay, just give me the stuff I want to play, and like, um, if you won't do that, then fuck. Pretending Wario.
Whoa! A
Yeah,
water
I agree.
bridge!
That was like the narrative that was wait, why can't I get past it? That was the narrative initially, right? Was that like AAA was going to be replaced by indie, not by Nintendo. Like that was the narrative. Is that like based indies were going to save us from AAA, and that like first of all that didn't happen, and second of all, a lot of the high profile indie games in the past decade are like infinitely more woke than any of the AAA games ever. Okay, something like Disco Elysium, something like things like Undertale, Stardew Valley, like all of that's more woke than pretty much any AAA game I can think of. And like it's very interesting to kind of see how people still refuse to see it. Like people still believe Valve is like the most right wing um, store owner in gaming, and that's just not true at all. Like they're based in fucking Seattle. I don't even think they know what being a right wing means. Oh, by the way, I went ahead and pre-ordered the Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom art book, which I'm really excited about. Um, I wasn't sure if now was a good time to do it, but I was just like, I had it like on my wish list, and I'm just like, if I don't get it now, I'm gonna regret it. So I just went ahead and got it. So, yeah, coming out in October, I believe. Why does Velvet just die? Yeah, I think I'm nearing like the end of the Cattle Head thing. I think I might want to edit like some of the sequences in regards to like Odio and cats again. I've talked about this before, but I'm really struggling with the dynamic. Um, like I've rewritten like the bits with them like over and over again. It's just not working. And I'd probably cut it out if like I didn't. They weren't my favorite characters. But I don't know. I might have to consider cutting them out entirely. Dire foe? Where the hell did that come from? What the hell is a dire foe? Yeah, 2 more hours until Pragmata. Man, I don't even know if I'll be able to stay up that late because I got up fairly early. It's always weird how you can technically play as like the other Tales characters, and it's like they all play so radically differently. It's like, why would you even bother? I guess there's some weird quirks sometimes, like some characters that are useless with the AI are really good when you actually play as them, but it's like, like what's the point really? That was
Need to be
close.
careful not to misuse my power.
I'm so anxious for the Nintendo Direct. Oh, that's right. Oh, I was trying to think of like the downsides of the job I interviewed today, because it was like it went really really well. Loved everyone there. Loved the work. Loved everything about it. But I was like kind of thinking about um, like the things that were like the downsides of it, and I didn't even think about this. Nintendo Directs. Like, will I be able to react to them live if I'm working? And I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. That really, really puts me off. If I can't like fucking watch it
I'll
live.
finish this quick.
No, I can't die here. Like
Doubt you had a job interview? Yeah, sure. Like you doubt it. Like I've been actively looking for jobs like for the past year. Um,
I thought show you the beauty of my power. Light, I will heal the wounds.
I felt like she's scared because, like, so she's running away because of her low HP. Yeah, you're right. So I don't, but like I kind of need to like make more money for like investments, for like getting my next car, or, like sitting things. Like I'm gonna work a job for the next couple of years while I wait for the book sales and the YouTube revenue to go up, and then I'll quit. So that was always the plan. The issue was that like I had to leave my last job against my will, you know. So that was not part of the plan. But like, yeah, this was like in a lot of ways the worst possible scenario, and it seems to have turned out really, really well because my numbers are up. I'm getting Patreon support. I did everything I had to do. Like, I can like kind of indefinitely just kind of like exist as I have been doing with like no issues at all. It's just a matter of like I just didn't have everything that I needed to have yet. Like I did need to replace the car. I did need to like I want a bookshelf. I want to expand my house. There's like a lot of things I need to do, and I was just getting ready to start doing that when it all ended. So no, my book sales are going way up.
It's Guardian War.
But yeah, we'll see if I get it. Jobs don't want to hire someone who's racist. You would be surprised. Boop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo.
Good at beating up the weak.
But yeah, if I don't get it, it's no big deal because I can just keep streaming more and keep making money that way. It's just like honestly, it's just kind of a short term solution for a short term problem. I'm making plenty of money online. Like my thing is right now is that like I'm getting kind of bored of streaming. That's been a big thing for me lately. Is that like um I just haven't really been playing a whole lot outside of these long RPGs that I've never played before. And I like them a lot. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, but it's not like super revenue driven the way that like typical YouTube slop is. So like I'm not bringing in a ton of money, but this is like genuinely what I want to do. So it's just the jewels in the Yeah. Oh. Who the hell is playing slop like Hades 2? Like what? How bad of taste do you have, bro?
I'll finish this quick.
I'll be glad when we're through with Arise and we can finally play other RPGs. I love Tales, but it's like, ever since I started playing Vesperia, it feels like I've just been like in a bum rush to try to get through as many of them as possible because it's like there are so many of them and I've never played any. So it was just one of those things where I discovered a new series and I had to like start playing all these fucking games and it was a little bit too much. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Ooh, maybe I should take a nap before Pragmata comes out. Like I've been napping so much. If only I could do what like Twitch thoughts do and just like monetize myself sleeping. Loves Hades, yeah. I mean, it's like the flavor of the month meme game, basically. It's like this generation Celeste or like Undertale, where it's like supposed to be like the greatest thing ever created, and it's just not like at all. Ugh.
Victory is out.
Ooh. Nintendo's flavor of the week, and then people move on to something else. Yeah, is that why I'm still playing the original Legend of Zelda like 40 years later? You fuck! Like I'm doing a playthrough right now. Yes, Zelda is just a fad. It'll die in the next 40 years. Like, bro, like Super Mario Bros. And the Legend of Zelda are gonna be 50 years old in the next decade. Like, think about that for a second. Like, do you really think they're gonna die in that span of time? It's not gonna fucking happen. 200 hours in Ocarina. I don't know how much time I've put into it actually, because like I think my 3DS version says I did it like put 50 hours in it, but like I do not remember playing it that much. So yeah, I mean, I guess like I have put a ton of time into it over the years, but like I have no idea. Same with A Link to the Past, I have no idea. They're probably some of my most played games ever, and yet like I just have no idea how much time I put into them. Oh, oh. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like all those attempts at gaslighting people into thinking he's lame, it just kind of like blew up in their faces. I think because now you have like this dedicated adult audience that just doesn't really care. Like honestly, like the thing I've been noticing when it comes to Nintendo fans is that like we're way more normal and well adjusted than like Xbox, PlayStation, or PC fans. It's very interesting kind of seeing the contrast. Because like you go to someone like, oh no, it's Alex, and he's like some deviant who like jacks off to like bisexual lot like is it lolicon? I don't know what the fuck it is. Uh I think he like freely talks about porn and stuff like that. And then you have me, who's like advocating for like working a normal job and living a good life, and it's just. Ugh. The N64 version, yeah, I do prefer the N64 version for sure. The 3DS version has like Master Quest, which is nice, but they flipped it. Fallout 4, whoa, Fallout 4. Why are people even playing Fallout 4? I don't get the appeal. Like I played that shit, I thought it was a complete slop. Yeah, I haven't even bought it on Switch 2. I don't think I'll buy any of these Bethesda games. I had Indiana Jones like pre-ordered at one point, but like I was thinking about it and I'm just like, nah, it's been half an hour already. Time flies in this game.
Take a look.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Boomer slap. I agree. It's like honestly, I feel like Indiana Jones is probably the most like pro-Israel like bullshit like imaginable. Like Star Wars is kind of low key about it, but like I think Indiana Jones is a lot more like overt about its like anti-American themes. Uh that was true even back in like the classic movies, by the way. Uh I don't know. We're reaching the point where like nostalgia for the 80s is like kind of reaching its natural endpoint. Like we've been nostalgic for the 80s for like 40 years now. It's time to move on. And honestly, like I think that's a big part of like why so many people like glaze Super Mario Bros. 3 and like the original Zeldas so much is that like, well, they came out in the 80s, so they're better. And it's just like, no, that's not really true. I actually just watched like James Rolfe's like Pizza Hut classic video where he just talks about like Pizza Hut nostalgia. Like I don't remember Pizza Hut ever being good personally. Yeah, they're releasing like Starfield before New Vegas. I was really surprised by that. Yeah, New Vegas is Unk Slop. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad to see that like people are getting like railed on for like hyping up New Vegas. It's really not that good. Like people say it's like way more complex than it actually is, and it's very frustrating. I didn't enjoy it at all. Like when I played it, I kind of got this vibe that like, wow, it's crazy how much better Breath of the Wild is in this shit. And I turned it off and played some more Breath of the Wild. That's kind of how I feel about most like Xbox games at this point. Maybe not Ninja Gaiden Black or Dead or Alive, but like in general, that's how I feel about them. They're just slop. It's like the water temple for Tales of Berseria. Like, what the hell am I doing? Fibbity wop do fum slop. Oh. It'd be the best 3D Mario. I don't know about that. I don't like the level design of 3 much. Like the stages are way too short for my liking. Like I don't know. Like every time I play 3, I just come away like really surprised. It's been like this generation finding classic. I don't personally care for it much. I think I like 2 better actually. which I think is a bit of a hot take. Yeah, two just I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, man, I hate Tails puzzles. There's just something about them that just doesn't make any sense. I think we're gonna have to look at a walkthrough for this because I have no idea what I'm doing. This reminds me of like Symphonia actually, with the stupid windmill puzzles. Walk through water. Okay. Challenges with cheer-shaped jewels are flowing, while those with
You
diamond
really
shape.
do have a
Okay.
peculiar air about you.
I don't know how you would have
Yeah,
figured that
I don't
out.
think you're-
Okay, so tear-shaped, flowing, diamond, dry. Okay. Like again, that's just so autistic. Like I don't understand like how you would figure that out. Okay, so this should be flowing. Oh, the Japanese version too. Yeah, Lost Levels. I have not played Lost Levels in forever. There's something about Japanese exclusive games like that that I just don't really. I just haven't been able to get into for a long time. Like I used to be like obsessed with Lost Levels, but like as an adult, it just feels like if you can beat it, like it kind of loses all of its appeal, you know? Like I have beaten it by the way. So like I'm very very reluctant to I don't know. I'll probably play it again when they release it on when they re-release Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. That's my preferred version. That's actually the easiest version of the Lost Levels. So like lately, I just don't really. eh, I don't know. I don't have a preferred version of the Lost Levels. Like there are harder versions out there, but it's like I just don't really. Hmm. Okay, Diamond should be dry. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we live in an era where like Japanese exclusive games don't really exist. Like Bakaru might be the last time we ever really see anything like that, and even that got ported. Like, I think, oh no. Yeah, Buddy Bond never got ported over. Um, I don't think anyone gives a fuck about that, but like I saw like I guess they're always still like making things, but I mean Tamagotchi Life took forever to get like to go international. Yeah, I guess they still have like RPGs that are made like with the Japanese audience in mind and stuff like that. Because like Nintendo Japanese directs are sometimes way different. Every game goes on every platform. Yeah, not gonna happen. Every game will go on Nintendo platforms. NOA. Uh, I don't think they do actually. I've seen a lot of raunchy things on the eShop. Like they can't release things that like have underage characters here, which is the that's like a legal issue. It has nothing to do with NOA. Yeah, I'm curious when like the liberal localizations are gonna end because it does feel like we're kind of reaching the point where like the weird rewrites and character personality changes are gonna get cracked down on. But yeah. Well, I mean, releasing games on other platforms has been a disaster for Xbox and PlayStation. Like they just aren't relevant right now because of oops. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's supposed to be on. Yeah, releasing games on Xbox and PlayStation. Xbox and PlayStation releasing their games on other platforms has been a disaster for their brand. It's just not a good idea at all. The hell is this? Hate Zelda Link. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what they've been changing because there definitely have been line changes and stuff like that. Uh, but there might be like cultural reasons for it. Like they don't want to imply something that's just isn't true. Here we go. Okay. Wait, no. That should be evaporated. EA try to. I imagine that like the Japanese don't trust the Americans at all, and like they're not really given much leeway to make decisions like that. Yeah, people are making a big deal about like Tamagotchi life's changes, but like a lot of that is just very easily ignorable. Just hang on. Is it full? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, the whole like hating beautiful woman thing, like that does need to stop. It's just like fucking really. That's definitely a really weird aspect of woke culture is just how much they hate femininity. Like they just feel like they're just eternally salty at like the hot chick at school. It's just like, come on. For a new DK game, yeah, I am
I'll
too.
finish this quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure like Donkey Kong's gonna make a full-on comeback. I would not be surprised if like they have something else in the pipeline. Um, maybe not this year, but maybe next year we could get like Donkey Kong Country or something.
It looks like no one is injured.
Yeah, the Thousand Year Door is like it's probably the worst thing they've ever done, and I think the reason for that is because they already had like a way better localization. This is like the weird thing about like the Thousand Year Door specifically is that like the original localization is actually quite a bit better than the Japanese one because it makes it funnier. It actually like makes reasonable changes. Um, it like writes around certain things. Like it has some really interesting like script changes. Like what was a good example? Yeah, I think like they kind of turned Hooktail actually being a girl into a joke, which is like not really in the Japanese script, but like they just kind of had this crazy moment that they just pulled out of their asses. It's just good. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo's localizers have been good since like maybe Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, and I do think that's because of like declining standards in that industry. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't really want like change scripts anymore. You know what I mean? It's just like it's time to move past this. Like it isn't the '90s. Like just stop doing it. Yeah, I'm a way bigger fan of Mario and Luigi. Like I used to love Paper Mario, but like over the years, I just feel like Mario and Luigi is just the way better series in general. Exclusives are doing nothing, yeah, other than sell Switch 2s, the best-selling console on the market. There we go. So that's all you have to do is just like light
I
up
feel
some
the
of them.
power
It's
coming
it's
from
just
further inside. How very intriguing.
oh yeah. So Fawful became a beloved character because of like the English localization. So they actually made up the whole like English thing out of whole cloth. It wasn't really like he was a pretty basic like villain character in the Japanese version, but like the Americans made him into like an icon. Like he's probably one of the more popular Mario RPG characters ever because they did that. Yeah, that's a good example actually. Wait, is that Laphisa?
Well, there you are.
What's that in his mouth? Okay, so Therians are imprisoned.
Looks like we were right. Another Therian. Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
So is Velvet one of the 7 heads?
The sensation. It was here.
Oh, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Oh, what are we going to do with this one?
Yeah, they are. They
Can
are.
we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies.
You can't have.
As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads. That's
You
all
can't
that
like
matters.
downplay like every single one of Nintendo games like you could in the '90s. Like back in the day, you could like easily just downplay like any major game that came out by saying that like, well, there's so much more on the PS1, or that like the graphics aren't as good, or the stories aren't as mature. Like it was things like that. You can't really do that today. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like Alpha Dream shutting down is like a travesty. One of the best developers in the industry, love them. Um, and it's very frustrating because like a lot of Paper Mario fans actually celebrated their bankruptcy because they thought that meant that like Paper Mario would be making a comeback, and of course that didn't fucking happen. So like we got Brothership instead with a new team, and honestly like Brothership is the best Mario and Luigi game ever, I would say. My favorite Mario RPG of all time. So like I do think they made it work, but like yeah, Alpha Dream really needed like a lot more credit for what they were doing in the 2000s. Like the last sprite-based RPGs ever. You know, that should have been celebrated and a major selling point, but it just wasn't. Those were like super old school RPGs. Yeah, the first two were awesome.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
Demon again.
We beat it, and it just went straight to the cutscene while I was thinking of this. I hope I didn't miss anything important.
I'm not letting you go this time.
Just killed it. Oh, is that her daughter? Okay, so do you have to sacrifice someone to become a Therian? So is that what happened?
Is that Therian eating the demon? The Therian. It ate her. Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy.
Wait, what?
Look! It turned into a little girl. Is that...
We're gonna have to fight Lava soon at some
Kamoana?
point?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry. No, this can't be happening. I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter. Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
So sad. Tales is like the saddest JRPG series.
Dying, unable to save her daughter. All she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
So he knows about Therians.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me. I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
Oh, come on.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Right, she lost her mom, too. Aw.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Falcon kick!
It's not nice to make...
Yeah, after you made her cry, Velvet, you hypocrite.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! You know compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
She's gonna eat her?
You just wanted to weaken Nominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her!
Brutal. Fucking brutal. Oh, so she can't eat her.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
Okay, so she didn't
I'm
actually.
just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Oh, it's so sad. So sad.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
She gonna join the party? Or she's just gonna, like, be the crew and never, like, appear again? What the hell is she wearing? It's like she's wearing jack shit. She is completely naked. What the hell is that? Like,
Take a look at this. Scout ship settings.
do you not get, like, second ships? And expeditions are always 30 minutes. I love how he beat Oscar with one kick and he doesn't do anything. Tails does have this bad habit of having characters drop in and out of the plot, like in Steam instead of GOG. Probably just brand loyalty. It's definitely not really necessarily a better service. Yeah, GOG has a ton of things Steam doesn't actually.
Not good. The malevolence is getting
Like
stronger.
I was looking into getting
My,
Ultima a while back.
the
and
effects are already
GOG's the only
starting to
place for that.
show.
I don't know if I'll ever play Ultima. I have no real interest in it, but like, I feel like I should try because that's the.
I'll finish this.
Okay.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Yeah, the Zelda movie synopsis is on IMDb. And yes, Link is the protagonist. Zelda's name isn't even brought up in it. Wow. How many Nintendo games are on mobile? Like a handful of Pokemon ones, yeah. And then there's Mario Run. Like, they've actually... People don't talk about this, but they have actually moved away from mobile development. They started, like, a brief initiative with, like, Dina. Like, you know, they did Super Mario Run. They did, like, Dragalia Lost. Which, honestly, I would not mind getting ported over, but... Yeah, I did not play Dragalia Lost, so I'm kind of curious about it. Rest in peace to PCs, yep. RIP in pieces, yep. What's the point of the warp if, like... What the hell? Like, at what point are we gonna have access to every area? Why doesn't it like not let us go around the map? Yeah, we are 20 hours in. I'm curious, like, how long. Hopefully, warping doesn't. It didn't lose us any conversations. Oh, what's happened? Oh no, it's Demon Blight. It looks like fucking Raccoon City. Look at how they're just like wandering around like zombies.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
They're becoming heartless. Yeah. I love Tales of Rise. I
What's
never
that coming
finished
out of
it,
their
but I'm gonna
bodies?
be buying it again on Switch too, for sure.
Malevolence.
So
They're all
I'm
hitting
really
their
looking forward to
limits.
it. It's actually the game I'm looking forward to most, actually, in the foreseeable future. Like Arise is actually why I got back into Tales, because I bought it on a whim on Steam, played a good chunk of it, and I was shocked at how much I loved it. So. Oh no, it's like Twilight.
Why is this happening?
Even the
They're
inn girl.
demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies. That's what causes the demon blight?
I'm surprised it's taking so long for a new Tales game, because like Arise came out in like what,
Do you know what
2020?
demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs. We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Yeah, I mean, one of my problems with this game's plot is that like it feels like Demon Blight isn't that really that much of a threat. Like Tales has this problem in general where it always has these cozy locations. Like even if the story is about how like the city's under siege and there's some shit going down and it's like nothing really feels like anything's at stake really. It's really bad about that, and I don't know. It's definitely a problem with the series. I have noticed that. Look at this ominous soundtrack. It was probably just the waves. We're not even gonna warn them that they were taken over. Like, yeah, we're just gonna go back to the ship. Like, fuck the people here. like again, that's like kind of the attitude Velvet should have. Is that like, yeah, fuck the people here. But like, I don't know. You don't really see it. Like, I don't know. Tales is too upbeat for this kind of story. I feel like because if you're gonna make a game about a woman who's hell bent on revenge, like, shouldn't it be about that and not like whatever the fuck this is? I don't know. Not that I don't love the game, but it's like the tone thing is like probably the worst thing about it. Where the hell are we going? Where's the ship? That's right. Isn't there like a second? I gotta love how nobody gives a fuck about like the city, man. Well, where's the? Yeah, we're not warning anybody. We're just gonna get back to the ship and fuck off.
we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Just
Then
tell
I
her she's
need to
dead.
wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes
Come
back.
play with us. Oh, no.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
It's not part of the party, surely. It does, yeah. Yeah, I kind of said the same thing.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
What?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works.
Wait, does
The
Lafayette not know?
knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know.
Wait, what?
And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans. For their own protection.
Wait, what? But he's not the only Moloch in the party.
Do you still want to know?
We have Bienfu and, like, Lafayette.
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
Oh, shut up, Velvet. Yeah, Eleanor's the only human in the
I
party.
can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
Oh, come on. What is the deep, dark secret? It's better
First
not be
of
like,
all, this illness you call demon blight does not exist.
wait, what? Huh?
Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart
So
to
that's
overflow.
demon blight. What are you talking about?
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
What are you talking about?
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put
No,
it like
it doesn't
that,
actually.
yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
How? Like, so it's demon blight then. Like, Velvet
By
is so
nature,
confused.
humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
What are you talking
If the
about?
masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
What are you
So
talking?
I
This is
presume.
obviously not humanity's
That can't be
natural
true.
state.
You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening.
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that
Yeah,
something triggered greater
that's all this
resonance among all
is
of
just
humanity.
darkness, bro.
And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gain the ability to perceive Malachim.
This is so
And in the
confusing.
following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
How does this change anything? Like, demon blight doesn't exist?
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to a Nominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
What was she
Clever
doing?
boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
Yeah, awfully convenient that she wasn't here for this conversation.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Inominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very
Like,
well.
what truth? All you're doing is describing how Demon Blight works. Like, nobody knew, like...
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing
I
the
don't
Earth
understand
Pulse
how
points
this is
one
some
by
deep,
one.
dark truth about humanity.
What separates humans and demons?
I'm not wearing any clothes.
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Shut up.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamala.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons.
Through a process
Is there
called
no
Demon
way to
Blight.
stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see. But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too. But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans.
What are you talking about?
That's a lie. I've watched a Moloch turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Moloch with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence? To
What is with
Malakim,
Japanese
malevolence
people
is a
and,
powerful
like,
toxin. We seek those of purity
malevolence?
to serve as
I don't
vessels
get
to
it.
protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however. If the vessel is corrupted, the Moloch is as well. That is correct. So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken. A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, Thanks for the warning.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres.
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that...
Good point. And the Bloodwings might... We're heading for Logres.
Ready anytime!
Because of my darkness. Like, it's just like... I don't understand how this is, like, some deep, dark secret. Like, Demon Blight doesn't exist. Like, what? Like, nobody ever, like, posited a source. Nobody explained what the process actually is. They just know that it happens. Like, he didn't disprove Demon Blight. Like, he just explained the nature of it. Like, I don't get it. Like, what is he talking about? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Wait, are we in Logres? Is this Logres?
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any
Buddhism?
demons around.
Yeah, is it a Buddhist thing?
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who
Yeah,
fought
I
and
don't
died
understand,
yearning
like...
for glory.
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Yeah, I'll need to read up on Buddhism. Still alive, no issues. I don't know, man. I'm really worried the big reveals are going to turn out to be very, very dumb. So, like, Velvet is Etherean. So, does that mean Laphicet was, like, inside her the entire time? They're bonded somehow? I don't know. Yeah, we still don't know exactly why he had to sacrifice Laphicet. Like, again, it just feels like the rest of the game is kind of detached from what happened in the beginning. It's really weird. It's really weirdly paced. I want to see Q. Yeah, I wouldn't trade these days for anything. It was 1980 something.
Hey, Rich.
Need help.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
A good revenge story. Attack on Titan.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down, but this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
How is Clockwork Orange a revenge story? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, are we in the end game now? Aw, they're friends.
I lost my mother to a demon.
Nobody's gonna bring up the fact that she's not
Yet
wearing
that
any
girl's
clothes.
a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty. You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength.
Why did she not bring up the fact?
Do you want to see it?
Oh, what's in it?
Yeah!
What's wrong?
My face. It's scary. I don't want to look like that. I don't want my mommy to hate me.
Oh, come on. It was a mirror?
Mommy!
Ah, she thinks she's a Fatal Frame protagonist. She's scared of mirrors.
I was her age. That's just how I cried.
I don't think you cried by seeing your own reflection, Eleanor.
Come on, I want you to see this.
That huge
Wait, what?
owie. What happened?
What the fuck is she doing? Like, is she showing them her boobs?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you all right? Does that hurt?
What is she doing?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm all right, I promise.
What the hell did she do?
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you.
Laphicette's just
me,
like, I just saw
not your
boobs.
mother, not Laphicette. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicette read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therion shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
So the blood
Right.
moon?
That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss. And
We're
we
gonna
think
talk about
that
the blood
passage
moon?
means that Inominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right? Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Inominat to create Therians, the song means that Inominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean? That someone receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know. Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place. Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time, eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Inominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body, so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back.
It's like
Or kill them.
Earthbound with the points.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that
Is
thing
that a
now.
Therian?
Got it?
You bet I will.
Wait, how many Therians
In that
do you have?
case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
Based
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
He loves me. Everyone's so kind to me. Okay.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got! Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there! Well, poor you! You probably deserved it! Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya! Shut up, both of ya! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yeah, the Godfather
Yes, sir.
is Kino.
You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Noted.
This would be big. What a treasure!
Scout ship.
There are really only 6 party members. It's kind of that's really low for Tails. I'm so used to like having like 8. Like it's just weird. Yeah, Grace's. How many did Grace's have? 8, 7? Yeah, 6 is like it might be the lowest I've seen in that Tails game. I was just shocked by the size of some of these casts. Okay. We can't warp the Logris, but
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
This is the first she's hearing of it.
Information on
That was
the
like 10
shepherd who
hours
rules
ago.
the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
I hate how we have to explain the plot to Eleanor.
Justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier of the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Were you not there, Lex?
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
Full-chested?
Black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Full-chested? What? She's saying Velvet has big boobs? Like, fucking Magalu.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
She's a pedophile.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Shut up, Lavis. It was not fucking funny. Like, it wasn't funny.
Is Xenominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist
Yeah, back in the day, you would have
script.
white guys playing, like,
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing.
If you think about it,
and
even
the
the
way
whole
it
race
relates to
thing,
the characters
that
around
doesn't
it.
even really apply to
Some
live
modest
action.
records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion
What,
the
a
characters
personality,
express.
a soul?
Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be
I was thinking
unrelated?
about it, yeah.
After the temperance of
I'm playing
Avarost,
way too much
the
right now,
entirety
so
of
maybe
human
not right away.
civilization
But...
vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end.
Is it true encoded?
The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
I'll finish this quickly. Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer!
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Whatever.
I'm extra good at beating up
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Okay. Why does my phone take so long to charge? I don't get it.
I'll finish this quickly.
What is he? Holy fucking shit.
Government is driving the race car, and philanthropy is there to keep it that turbo boost across the finish line. Or if you are a Mario Kart fan, government is Yoshi and philanthropy is the golden mushroom. And hence we need to beat Bowser on the Rainbow Road.
What?
Further, Bowser is corporate greed.
What?
In all seriousness, when I think of the mayor's fund, I think of New Yorkers
Well then, let's move on.
What?
Every borough coming together. I think of the vision that has defined some of our city's most ambitious
What the fuck?
Initiatives like the Summer Youth Employment.
Socialists are like glazing the blue shell. What the hell is that? Yes, we are gonna send the blue. We are gonna have the blue shell go and hit the tax the rich. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're gonna beat Bowser on the Rainbow Road. Like, who did he get to write his script? Like, I don't know. When I saw AOC talking about Donkey Kong 64, I thought she was like a legit fan. Like, that just seemed cringe. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? What the hell was that? Yeah, I'll be glad when, like, the socialist experiment fails. Like, I don't know. It feels like it's not going to leave New York, honestly. Like, it feels like, you know, as these policies are implemented, it's just going to end in disaster. And, of course, like, nobody else in the country wants it. Especially not people who are fleeing New York. You know, people keep doing this thing where they keep saying that, like, people who flee blue states are going to vote the same way. I don't necessarily think that's true. I mean, I think he's already rated, like, teacher pensions and shit.
You too.
Okay, where are we going? Coo.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I mean,
Don't
yeah,
worry about
it
him.
is pretty
He can take
base
care of
because
himself.
fuck teachers, but
I know. I was just saying.
but yeah, it's probably not good for, like, you know, it's probably not a good thing to get in the habit of. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of pensions as like a concept, honestly. It just feels like a lot of people just got a hold of them and then just did nothing for like until they died.
Eleanor, I need you
Maybe
to
that's
hear
just a
that
boomer
sound.
problem, but I don't
The
know.
boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far, and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Who is it?
Something smells
Ryle?
about this.
Yeah, who is it?
Literally.
Who
Where
is
am I
this
taking
hooded
them?
man?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
Them? Wait, is there
No
more than one
joke.
person?
We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
The prison island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey... Has the situation there...
Are we gonna make the island our
Sometimes the answer
our
is right
base?
under your
That's
nose.
awesome.
I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything
And
about
who is
the
this
Abbey
person?
harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right. Then
Who's
in
this
exchange
hawk?
for this passenger's safety, I want more information on
Oh,
that
okay.
demon.
So she meant the
You've
bird
got a deal.
and the guy. Okay.
Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
Oh, shut up, Maggie
It's
Lou.
fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans.
The we for waifus.
We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use.
I don't know. If you're not into Velvet, I don't know who you would be into.
They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
Do 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 do. I was a virgin.
while.
Do do do.
Yeah.
So, Eleanor,
Shepherd
can you show
has
me
a
your boobies
special
again?
Mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
You're not gonna do it? Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
Is she gonna do it?
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
no, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Bro, he's like a child tethered to you. I don't understand why she doesn't just go.
Well, we'll do it another time, okay? Oh, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get
What?
mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Who is
Didn't
he?
ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Stop sniffing. Stop sniffing.
Who is that caped man?
Oh
I
man.
do not know, but his hawk seemed extraordinarily well trained.
So what was with the they thems
Trained
during the
to hunt,
cutscenes?
maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
So yeah, they threw they thems in there,
Indeed.
even though the
scent
script
is
says
somehow familiar.
man. So again, this is kind of how they like tried to normalize it, is that they tried to like bamboozle people.
It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt.
Shut up, Maggie Lou.
We're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
Take the mysterious man to Titania. Like, I just
Can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
yeah, who could it possibly be? Oscar? No fucking way. It can't be Teresa. I can't think of who it could possibly be. It looks like Robin from fucking Path Awakening.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous.
Looks like they're at it again.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Huh? What's happening?
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies.
Is that Conqueror's hockey? What the hell was that?
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What?
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah. It disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain, a Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
So, the suppression.
Yeah, probably. I didn't miss anything important.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
I have a shit ton of dishes, and like they just will not like. Yeah, the dishwasher's really struggling to get them clean lately. I've been looking into getting it replaced, but ugh, I don't know when that's going to happen.
All right, everything's all fixed.
You really throw your back.
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltias are pride and joy.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but
The Von Eltia was built by the kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for... Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second. And then people thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain...
If the ship was bad luck...
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of But when I asked him why, he said...
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a...
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we...
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so...
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free. Some of us love adventure. Some are looking to test their fate. And some are just searching. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you...
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had, and Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive, and the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
So we're just gonna move to the prison and just... Really?
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Wait, what?
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
You haven't even heard about him, huh?
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
What? Who is that?
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice.
Velvet,
He
you wouldn't
wanted
have
us to know
recognized
just
it.
what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Shut up.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Is it gonna be like Suikoden, where we have like the
Scout ship settings.
what's with the slicked back look? I don't know. I don't know anybody who looks better with like slicked back hair. Like I like band.
An exorcist.
Feels like it's been forever since
Are
we
you
were last here.
alright?
The woman.
He's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
There are none who can resist my spear.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Sure it's not
Then we
Kurogane,
hunt it
right?
down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Why did Kamanana...
Understood.
What?
Don't
They
expect
can
much
fight?
from me, but all right.
Kamoana.
If
You're
anything
telling me that
happens,
like
call
Dial
for
and
me I'll
like
come running to protect you, okay? Okay. You
Kurogane
stay
are
safe
like
too,
are
Eleanor.
still part of the plot? What? They weren't even
Let's go.
invited to join the party. Like, wow, that's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. I guess they weren't anime enough for Tails. It is kind of like Suikoden, honestly, with the whole like having like a big party thing. And all right, yeah. What if this is very specific? This is deliberately aping off Suikoden because it just seems like the same kind of thing it would do with the
The resources. This fight is over.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to put something else. Yeah, loving the game, but like, oof, kind of burned out on it. To tell you the truth, I think we'll play some Mario Galaxy until Pragmata launches. I need help. Brad Jones. Are you my friend? Nice. Everyone's nice. I want to play some Mario games. $70. Yeah, I don't know. Tales of Berseria had a great premise, and I really love the tone. I love the characters, but it's like to me, it doesn't feel like it's all coming together like it should. I don't know. I still really like it for sure, but like, yeah, I was saying last night that like, I kind of think I like Berseria more than Vesperia because I felt like it appealed to my sensibilities more. I don't really feel that way anymore. Like looking back on it, I'm just like, I really love like everything in Vesperia, and like with Berseria, I just have like problems. Like Eleanor just doesn't work as a character, which is really weird because I actually really like her. Like I was like excited for her to join the party, right? But like she just doesn't really add much. And like so much of the plot now is just explaining the plot to her. Like I just don't get it. I don't get why they couldn't have come up with like a more believable reason for her to join. I don't know how like writing for Tales works because it really does feel like they just kind of like make it up as they go along because there are all these weird deviations, like that bit where like they all get sick and they have to go get the cure. It's like this doesn't have anything else to do with anything else that's happening, but. This has to be one of my least favorite stories in the game. It's like, what the hell were they thinking with this? Basically, just wander around in circles until you get everything. Like, I just don't understand like the appeal of it. I don't know. Maybe I should take a bit of a break from Berseria. I don't know. The sooner I get it done, the sooner I can move on to Arise. Yeah, you know what? I don't get why like fans hate Arise so much because like Arise I think is actually one of the best things. Like maybe Vesperia is better, but like I think Arise for sure is number 2 for me. I don't remember this being a green star. I do not remember this being a green star. Tails doesn't benefit from being dark. I disagree with that. Like that's one of the things I really like about Vesperia actually is that like how dark it is. Like Vesperia is very good at like having pretty dark moments. Yeah, honest, I feel like Symphonia and Vesperia were actually quite a bit darker than Berseria, which is really weird considering the premise and like what's supposed to be happening. Like they used to be very good at like making it child friendly, but having all these like dark themes. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play this. I really want to go to bed. Like I really didn't want to stream that much tonight. Like Yeah, this isn't one of my. I mean, the purple coins are a huge improvement over the 100 coins, but like, I still think they're kind of padding. They're probably the worst part of the game for sure. You're kind of just retreading old ground. There's no purple coins underwater, right? No, there are. Okay. Yeah, once we get all 120 stars, we'll be able to do the grand finale galaxy. I mean, I want to buy that Mario and Rosalina amiibo so much, but like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait until I get like my next job before picking those up. I don't know. Like, amiibo are nice, but I'm just kind of like, I I would rather not buy something like this now. I mean, I just bought a Lego set, but I don't know. This is the first Lego set I've ever tried to build ever, right? So I bought the Game Boy, and I'm putting it together, and I'm just kind of like, this is actually kind of sick. Like, I was kind of thinking when I was putting it together, that, like, I would rather just bought a model or like, a figurine, but like putting it together, it's actually kind of satisfying. Yeah, I didn't want to get Lego as a kid because they were too expensive. But yeah, like the Nintendo ones I see are like pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'll have to see if I can get a hold of that Zelda one. I actually haven't seen that on the Nintendo World Store. Is it not like in production anymore? It was super overpriced, and I think everyone told them that. Yeah, all the other ones they've done are like way less expensive. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick up that Super Mario World one, but I'm kind of nervous about like picking up more because it's just like, well, how much of this stuff can I fit in my house? It's just, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of a cringy hobby in that way. Like, I like the figurines, and I'll do the work to make them, but I don't know. It's just having a bunch of them seems weird. Like, I don't know. Even the fucking plushie makes more sense to me. I don't know. I just traditionally I've always made fun of people who like love Legos, so I can kind of see like why it's autistic, but I don't know. I am a Spurg, so I don't know. Should I embrace my Spurgery or should I try to move away from it? Like that's something I've been thinking about a lot lately, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, buying the set didn't really make me happy. You know what I mean? It's like it's one of those things where I'm just like, okay, I have the set, time to assemble it, and it's just like I don't know. It's not like the worst thing in the world or anything, but at the same time, I'm just not like really enjoying it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just again, I'm not keen on like building things in general. I'm just not that. I just don't have that personality. Yeah, I was gonna show it on stream after I was done, but it's actually fairly complex, and I'm just kind of like, what were they thinking with this? Like, it's like 400 pieces or something, and I'm just like, I was super worried I would lose some, but like I kept the box, so I was just able to like, they're pretty neatly organized. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. If I wasn't so bad at like assembling things, I probably would have finished it already. A community post about what? I'm autistic because I bought a Lego set. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not embarrassed about like anything else I enjoy, but like Lego, I kind of am. I mean, I guess I don't even really enjoy it. I just like the specific sets. No shit. No. This is why I hate 100 coin stars. Like they're the worst. You have to start from zero. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever make a Galaxy 3. Do they really need to? I mean, they technically never even made a 64 2 because Sunshine was so radically different. Unless you count DS 64 2, which I do not. Yeah, I don't know what the future has in store for the franchise. I can't imagine them like departing from the Odyssey formula, but we'll see. Like honestly, what we really need, like I want a sequel to 3D World. Like I feel like 3D World is like a 3D Mario game that would like distinguish itself from Odyssey, being a multiplayer focused thing. Like I feel like that has a lot of potential. Like I didn't like 3D World itself, but like I think a lot of people will tell you it's their favorite Nintendo game ever now, and I don't really agree with that. I think it's kind of cringe, but what am I gonna do today? Shit, we have 5 minutes till Pragmata comes out. Ugh. Yeah, if I didn't fuck up that jump, he's such a douchebag. By the way, I saw like on Twitter today that like Grant Kirkhope watched One Piece live action and apparently really fucking loved it. It's so weird to me that like people like that are like consuming like media on platforming. Yeah, I agree. I mean that's like 3D Land's problem. Is that like it's not really a platformer. It's more like a Mario Party game where they all go on an adventure together. You know, it has that vibe. Like it really feels that way. I just he's a boomer. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man, because that was kind of how I felt like watching anime back in the day. It's like, you know, watching Pokemon or whatever. It's like this is like the coolest fucking thing ever. You know, like I think everybody who gets into anime has that experience where like you just kind of realize just how much better it is than like Western slop. I don't know. I mean, the problem with like One Piece live action is that like it is the live action version. You know, it's not like they're not getting into the anime. They don't watch the anime. They don't care about the manga. Like they're just hyping up like One Piece live action. It's just stupid. Like I'm a huge One Piece fan, but like it's really frustrating to me that there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of people uh getting into One Piece, like the actual real thing, because of the Netflix series. Like they'll just they'll gladly wait years for like Netflix to finish it. So, and that's not gonna happen if you know anything about this series. Like, yeah, their stock took a massive dip because I think one of their founders left the board, so they might be becoming more ideology focused going forward. We'll see. But yeah, I canceled my Netflix subscription. Like, I want to watch WWE. Like, I'm gonna have to like find a sub where like I can just watch WWE or whatever. Because like I keep watching like community posts and I'm seeing people bitching about like Stephanie Vacquer's like theme song changing, and I'm just like, this is the most interesting thing I've seen. It's really weird because like you know I started watching wrestling this year, well like in December, and it's like for a while there, it was like the highlight of my week where I would come home and I would just like watch this crazy fucking bullshit. Like I was just enamored with it. And then like, you know, like the Netflix thing and like not having a job, it was like I can't justify paying a subscription for like just wrestling, you know? It's just it was just dumb. So I died on that tree for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I keep seeing people bitching about how wrestling's bad now, and I'm just kind of like, well, like, why do you still watch it? And why do people like me get into it and like it? It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't find a single good like subscription service for like shows. Like, you really are just better off like finding what you want on Amazon Prime Video and then just like buying it. Because it's like buying a season worth of like Kino is like about the same as a month's worth of subscriptions. Like, you're not going to like watch that much shit. So I'd rather just buy it and then just watch it whenever. And I've been noticing this is that like it. I'm seeing a lot of people say this. It feels like physical media is making a comeback for this reason because like people don't want to pay for all these subscriptions. So like yeah, they're still re-releasing stuff. Honestly, um, yeah, I never did get around to watching Cobra Kai season 4 or 5. Actually, no, it ended now, didn't it? Yeah, they dropped the ball so hard that like I honestly don't give a fuck about. Yeah, if you don't remember, Playing Dirty was actually supposed to be like my Cobra Kai, like very early on in development, but it kind of like took on a life of its own and became like radically different. Like I loved like season 1 Cobra Kai, and like they just left it so badly. I don't know. That's becoming a thing with me now. Is that like I just make anti-woke versions of like super woke material because the Cat Don't Have Fangs is basically like Joker 2 unpaused. Oops. Ah, shit! It should be out now. Yeah, I probably should move away from that. Honestly, it's like I was very concerned about that when it came to the Cat Don't Have Fangs in particular because like this is like a Batman influenced thing. And like one of my like early concerns was that it would be like too much like Batman. And so like I had to like kind of rethink like Batman cliches to kind of like make it more distinct and give it its own personality. Like one of the things I decided to do was like no supervillains or anything like that, but like focus instead on like traditional mobsters, because that's one of the weird things about Batman the animated series if you like watch it today is that the more interesting antagonists actually are like normal gangsters. Like I feel like Rupert Thorne is actually a way better antagonist than like anyone in like the actual like rogues gallery, because like there's not really anything Batman can do to stop him, right? uh Yeah, people don't talk about that, but like things like that. But it, like I really did come away from that series thinking about stuff like, oh, here we go. Yeah, so of course, like the billionaire that wants to like change society is evil, obviously. It's like yeah, I described it early on, like I felt like I was kind of making like the Batman equivalent of like Invincible or The Boys, because if you think about those series logically, they're very specifically like going after the Superman and Justice League thing. Like none of them really want to tackle Batman. So like early on, that's kind of what I felt like I was doing. But I think like at this point, like the book so far so distinct from its inspirations, I don't even know if the comparison's even there. Um, I'm only bringing this up because I'm very open about my influences, right? But it's like I don't know. It's definitely kind of weird looking back on it, on its development. Like, where is the last blue purple coin? I live in Bloomington. Yeah, I'll be glad like when the Cattle Have Fangs is done, because I think the Dream Warrior is quite a bit more original. I think President Evil is going to be more original. I'm not sure when President Evil is going to come out, honestly, because I confirmed it would be the next project, but like I think the way things are looking now, I'm going to finish Passion first, and that's not really I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to do like the Dream Warrior, get that done. I'm going to do Passion after that. I don't think I got all 5 in the ocean. I think we missed 2. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one because like uh it feels like it's yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do after after Passion. Because I do think I've kind of committed to this, is that I'm gonna finish the Cattle Have Fangs. I'm gonna get the Dream Warrior done. I'm gonna do Passion after that. The Dream Warrior shouldn't take long at all. I could legit probably get it out in a couple of months after Cattle Have Fangs comes out. So that'll be fine. I'd like to get Passion out before the end of the year. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I might wait till next year. But like, I don't know if I'm going to do President Evil first. Like, that's my thing. Is that like, um, do I want to do that or Spiritor? I haven't decided. Like for a while there, I was like obsessed with Spiritor. So I haven't really talked about that one much yet. I guess I'm still trying to like think about it. And I keep having ideas, and then like sometimes they don't surface because like I'm just so busy. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, I have all these plot ideas. Better the cattle have fangs. Ooh, just yeah, that's been like the past couple of years for me. Is just like endlessly just working on the cattle have fangs. It's that's all of them. Okay. The cattle have fangs. He doesn't have the ability to work. Okay, let's put an end to that. Okay. Was it even loaded in? All right, here we are. Okay, yeah, 10 minutes late, but we are playing Pragmata. Let's see here. I guess we can change the stream name. Okay, so this is probably going to be the game that like the industry tries to shill for the foreseeable future. I don't know if Twitter's going crazy about this yet. Um, voice language English. English subtitles on. Okay. TV with headphones. Home theater. Okay. Okay, why does every other game do this brightness thing? I don't understand this. Like, what is with these games asking my age? Uh, thanks for the new Patreon supporter. Thank you, Lizzie. Lizzie Warburg. Okay. Hugh's outfit, Neo Bushido, and Diana's outfit, Neo Kinuichi. Okay. Pragmata. All right. Achievements. Oh no, Nintendo has achievements. All right. Pragmata. Casual standard. Start the game with standard difficulty. So this is the game they spent like 5 years on. This was supposed to be like the big PS5 system seller, and they like bent the knee and put it on Switch 2. I feel like people don't talk enough about like what a big deal this is. Like if they try shilling this as game of the year, this is I think going to be the first time that a multi-plat that's available on Switch 2 wins game of the year. So that's actually going to be a pretty big blow against the narrative. I'm sure they'll try and tell you it's not the definitive version of the game, but
I repeat,
The
this
fact that
is
it came out
research
on
vessel
here at all
Euronus.
is...
Identification number Delta Lima Papa 1294 Alpha. Over.
This is giving me major flashbacks to, like, Kronos and how
Research
dumb that
vessel
was.
Euronus. Edis, do you copy? Over.
So this is a better version of that. Anpo? What kind of name is that?
Response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually.
You got it.
I mean, it's a Japanese
on to your
game.
lunch.
It's like,
Bring it
it's
in,
more
you.
appealing than like Western Slav. You can kind of,
Control your way.
again, this is why I'm like, I've been kind of conflicted about this game since I've seen it.
Switching to manual
Is that it
control.
looks super generic, and yet like Japanese people actually made it like stylish and cool.
Starting
You know what I
in
mean? It's
60
kind of like
seconds.
Vanquish in that way. It's kind of like
Lights.
Lights on.
I don't know, DMC maybe.
Landing struts.
Like fighting demons should be like basic bitch shit, and yet like
Thrusters and
they were
brakes.
able to like give it like its own personality. I feel like this might be the same way. You know, this is kind of like the Japanese The Last of Us, if you think about it. Like they actually made the little girl appealing, right? They actually made her likable. They actually made like the relationship interesting. It's not like The Last of Us where it's forced. I'm very interested if like the industry will kneel and acknowledge this is better than The Last of Us. I would not be surprised if that isn't specifically why this was produced, to try and ape off The Last of Us and the little girl thing. But
You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
is this a mass 3D printer? Wow.
Be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call. We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
Okay. Is anyone else playing this? Is it like is DSP playing this yet? I'm very curious what like the reception of this is going to be. Because I think the reviews have been saying it's great, but I don't know. I do applaud Capcom at the very least for trying to make a new IP. Like that's definitely kind of a ballsy thing. That's not like that's very uncommon in this day and age.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in. Comms check. We good?
Yep, no problems.
Loud and clear.
Channels online.
Okay, let's move out. You. Everything all right?
Grav sinks aren't working.
I think they could have told that.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Oh.
I wonder if we'll ever get to this point
Where's our
where we're
welcome
actually like
party? Can't believe
traveling the
it's my daughter's
stars.
birthday for this. You got kids? Sounds rough. Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Based. Cho Young Hee. It's not a Chinese name, is it? Sounds more like Korean.
Welcome to the cradle. Initiating the environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
Yeah, it's definitely something we should be concerned about is like Koreans entering the Japanese game dev scene and manga scene.
Let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger. Come on, Fuse.
After you.
These people sure love printing.
So this is the future of 3D printing. Wow.
Not gonna lie. Kinda digging the view from here, too. This is your first time to the cradle, right? Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
Talking about that 3D printer? Sorry,
It's
not
legit
my
about
thing.
3D printers.
Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
It's legit a 3D printer. Wow. Crazy how they're like.
What do you want to know?
Okay, so let's print almost it. That big.
Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized Luna filament is combined with other material. Ability.
So it only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
So, wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh, so maybe you can explain it next time.
Wait, what are we doing?
Terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
It's like other M and you unlock.
Cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction's still underway. You, over here.
Yes, sir.
All right.
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it? What's this rubble doing here? We're gonna need some backup.
Can't believe they legit made a game about 3D printers. Like I was thinking about this when I saw them in Pokepia. Is that like, wow, are they mainstream enough where they're actually started going to appear in things now?
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Sheesh. What went down here? Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
It's like I always say. Can't trust a bot.
Oh, really? He says,
Kind of like this one.
oh, come on.
Man, they really not going to come out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off.
Delphi didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
He really looks like Sam Porter from, like, Death Stranding. It's like Prime 3. They should have died.
Yeah, but our crew.
Yeah, they're fine. Did that shatter the glass? Oh no, it's just like Tears of the Kingdom. How the fuck did getting hit on the head knock him out when he was in that full suit of armor? Holy fucking shit, it's Pauline! So yeah, Pauline at least being introduced made sense. And they actually built up to her.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing.
So she's 3D printing it back.
Restored. Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair.
Like, why would they give something like this to like astronauts? It seems way too sophisticated. Whatever. Yeah, but Answer's better than this for sure.
Awakening subject. Williams.
So you meet Diana immediately. No build up to it, no like intro stage, nothing. Just a bullshit like walking section. Ellie, is that you?
There you are. All better.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh. Oh. Repulsive. What is this thing? Ugh.
Can't believe someone brought their kid out here. Hey.
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
Watch out. There's something right here.
Why does he have a gun? What's the point of having a gun if it was just like if he was just a repair guy or whatever?
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me. Move!
Oh, oh no, she's Pauline.
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, helping control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
The green EXE node? Oh shit, now they're ripping off Battle Network. Okay. So what's the point of this? Like, you just hack into it to make it more vulnerable to your shots?
Tell me what's going on here.
D.I.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems.
You.
Captain?
What is she standing on?
Are you okay?
Where did these things come from? You know, Pauline had the upper body strength to hang on to DK throughout the entire game with nothing but her hands. And this fucking robot needs footholds? Like, are you serious?
How am I supposed to do that?
Okay. So why is she barefoot? Like, why is she here? So they don't do a good job, like, setting up the scenario.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required. For your safety, access is restricted. Please utilize a repair cartridge. Suit life support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Yeah, this is a really good example of how doing things differently doesn't necessarily make it better. It's like, what does a little girl on your back, like, do for the game, you know? It's just,
See the tram! That could be our way out.
like, it's not built up very well. It's not. Okay. Yeah, so Bonanza actually set up Pauline, right? You know, it took a while to, like, get her and to unlock the Bonanza and get a feel for it. Like, this just throws it in your face immediately. Like, there's no surprises. There's no, like, revelations. Yeah, so all you're doing is just, like, solving the puzzle as quickly as possible.
Not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Never think about without happening.
So it's like Watch Dogs.
Not sure I can really count on it.
Can't get by with just your guns, right?
Game's trying to go for, like, the wholesome Chungus thing, and it's just not working. It's not working. Carried by a kid? What are you talking? Valve or Volition? What does Volition do? Those puzzles, the SDMs. Yeah, it does remind me of that.
Stay up there. Well, get us to that tram.
Yeah, so it's like Watch Dogs mixed with, like, Dead Space, I guess. I guess that's what this is. Like, why does she have footholds?
What's that?
Got it.
Rerouting destination to the shelter.
Yeah, this ain't it, fam. This is not gonna blow anyone's socks out. Unless you're, like, obsessed with little
How am I
girls.
supposed to get back to my ship?
Yeah, so the plot's not well told. They don't do a lot to set up the conflict. Like, we don't know anything about the characters or what's at stake. Like, they just throw, like, oh yeah, here's a little girl. She's riding on your back now. Like, what? Yeah, this game strikes me as, like, massively overproduced because there's no reason for these massive set pieces. Saints Row, yeah, I like Saints Row, actually. 3 and 4 anyway. Yeah, so yeah, I think Volition actually, they could have surpassed GTA if they just stuck with it. If they didn't fall off with the woke shit in the new one, but They really had something going with Saints Row. Like, it's so much fun to play.
Okay, your turn.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367,
What?
a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual.
The user's manual? What?
All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
What? I don't know. Why is she made to resemble a little girl? Like, I imagine the creators were pedophiles. You know what I mean? It's just like
I
am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata
hang on a second.
she doesn't even act like a real little girl.
Name or something.
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Oh, come on. Dirty
From
Diana.
now on, you can be Diana.
A name fit for a princess.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but
Well, she's not a baby. She's an android.
Hugh. Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana.
She's a Spurg.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Yeah, she doesn't actually act like an actual little girl.
Diana?
Diana.
I don't know, man. Have these people like ever seen a child before? Yeah. You know, I had problems with Pauline and Bonanza, but like she actually felt like an actual kid. Here it's just autistic and just. Ugh. I mean, I did say Bonanza was going to be better than this, but like.
Detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter.
She bleeds out 6'7". Yeah.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
So it's like Other M, where you're like on the spaceship, and it's just. You know, if this was the exact same setup with Samus, it'd basically be a ripoff of Aliens with like the little girl.
Looks like we got some backup power here.
Japanese children? Well, she's not Japanese.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
What's she doing?
So, relay channels are locked down. About the comms tower.
Yeah, but Pauline was way better.
Here we go.
Look at this. The tram line.
So this is the poor man's Bonanza, basically. Like, Bonanza was just so much better.
By the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far.
And she just wanders off, like.
Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that.
Why wouldn't she?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Why wouldn't she? She's an android.
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Fucking Spurg.
Like a plan.
Like, ugh. The shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference. Well, awfully convenient in this, like, moon base. Okay. Upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your head. So wait, it's exactly like Other M, where you have, like, the main area where, like, Adam is just chilling. The Cradle? Wait a minute. That sounds an awful lot like the bottle ship. So this is a ripoff of Other M. Holy fucking shit.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support until I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this.
Shut
Let's
up,
search a
Diana.
bunch while we have the chance.
Shut up. Let's talk about... Are those dating sim account? Oh,
Hugh, why
no.
did you come to the moon?
Work. I got bills to pay. This ain't a field trip. We lost contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out.
And you were
Sometimes
surprised
it
when
could
you
be
were
signal
attacked?
interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it. So, Edis is the main AI that oversees the cradle?
Yeah, they don't do a good job like
Edis
building
only manages the bot. But those bots are pretty much everywhere, so...
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell thought that was a good idea?
Small talk. So is Edis like Hal, where it's just gone rogue? Am I playing as DSP? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have any kids. Upgrade components to enhance Hugh's primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. Is that all she does is hack? We don't have any upgrades. Infamous? Yeah, I actually started playing it a while back. Again, I actually played through both of the first two.
Thing.
Infamous definitely has a lot of things I like about it, specifically the ending and how brutal it is. Like I should have like cried during like Infamous 2's ending. It's brutal. Yeah, Sucker Punch was so much better than any other like PlayStation subsidiary. Okay, Neo Bushido. Okay, Neo Kinuichi. Oh, that looks badass. Okay, but so we have different costumes, but yeah, who's voicing Diana?
Read memory replicator is standing by.
Did they get an actual kid for it? It kind of sounds like it. Yeah, Sucker Punch is like, out of all the PlayStation subsidiaries, they were the only one who were like able to competently like make good, engaging stories. Cause like Sly is really interesting because like it'd be really easy to have just made it like a generic heist thing, but they actually gave it its own unique personality and like kind of the Lupin-ish like background and character arcs and just like it's pretty brutal. Like I'm a big fan of. Are you telling me we just walked here? Gorilla. Okay, don't. I'll give you Sucker Punch. Never say Gorilla is good. Like never.
For the power plant.
Like don't even joke about that. You can board the tram from the shelter. Travel the tram station and other stations. Exactly like fucking Other M. Loadout. What loadout? What weapon? So why are the robots going crazy? Okay, what are we doing now? Okay, so we're on Pragmata.
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
So things just kind of happen in the plot. Rocket on wheels, yeah, 100%. Dropped a sub. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of subs lately. I've been rapidly growing over the past month. It's been stagnant the last couple of days, but yeah, I'm thankful for all the support. I don't know, like I got a new Patreon supporter just now, and I'm just kind of like,
Looks like
yeah, I'm definitely making
nearby.
waves.
Let's go find
I still have a long way to go before I'm like the biggest Nintendo YouTuber. I don't know. My role on YouTube has always been weird because like uh most of my income has come from books. So like the fact of the matter is I'm probably already quite a bit more successful than like way bigger Nintendo YouTubers. Okay, but yeah, it's like I'm like the only person who's like being genuine about what's happening. You know what I mean? Like everyone else is like very specifically, they're in this position where they have to grift for views, right? So Arlo has to come out and whine about the Nintendo Directs, and he has to whine about not getting like 3D Mario, and like he can't really talk about actual video games because there's like no actual money in that. So like yeah, I'm in a position where I can actually like play games and talk about them, and I don't know. I don't really have to grift the way other people do, and I'm very thankful for that. And it's all because of your support. But like, um, all your book purchases, but like,
Backup generators online. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main
but yeah,
power
I'm in a
terminal
way
on the
different
top
position than
room.
like most YouTubers. So yeah, it's allowed me to be a bit
Top
more,
floor, huh?
a bit more honest.
Floors are there anyway.
So this is all the combat is that you put in a code. They couldn't have the little girl do something more interesting. Like the girl in Bonanza has like a variety of
Just doing my
functions.
job. Does that count?
Yeah, I think I've played enough. This is fucking bullshit. Like I'm not invested in the characters. I'm not invested in what's going on. Yeah, Capcom has dropped the ball, which doesn't shock me. But I mean, people were really trying to glaze this game as like game of the year worthy, and it's just not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get through this as quickly as I can so I can like make my review because um, I imagine that most people are gonna like do everything they can to damage control this. Ah, oh, damn! I hate this cliche. I hate this bullshit.
But if there were, they could
There
probably
are no
handle
kids
this
here.
too.
So is Diana made by a pedophile? That's the only.
They're always there when you need them.
People do not give Metroid Prime 4 enough credit for how it managed to tell its story.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Yeah, I hate like the lore logs in like modern games. They're just garbage. So you don't have to reload. It just kind of like automatically just gets its bullets back over time. So this is the game. This is just it's just sterile white hallways.
heck is this?
Maybe it's a lunafilament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
How you like this?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're. If you're like not a writer, you don't like. Oops, hang on. Oops.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been
Like
instated.
you don't understand just how bad the lore logs are, because like they take you out of the game. First of all, you have to stand there and watch them explain something like very basic to you. But like typically the situation is just it's pandering and it's trying to like manipulate you. You know what I mean? It's not like actually telling a story. Like I remember when I played Horizon Zero Dawn and you get that like tragic lesbian love story at the beginning. It's like, yeah, it's obviously propaganda. Silent Hill. Yeah. So that's my point, is that Resident Evil and Silent Hill, like classic games like that, actually did a way better job with their lore logs. Because like they actually make sense. They're actually cohesive. They actually build an overarching narrative. Like, I played Resident Evil Remake for the first time recently, and I was really surprised by how genuinely well made like the lore was, where like it all made sense and it all blended together and you could piece it together. Like you don't really get that out of like audio logs. Like you don't get that feeling. It's just So you're telling me this is a game about exploring a giant 3D printer? Metroid Prime 4 did this better. Like the 3D printer in that game was more interesting. It served a specific purpose. It made sense in the lore. It was a way cooler looking area actually, because it was surrounded by lightning storms. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, I don't think we have a single Silent Hill on Switch yet, actually. Ugh. Return to the shelter. Wait, what? Am I supposed to return? I don't really want to go to bed now, but okay. Restart the power generator on the top floor. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been playing this very long, but like, yeah, I got up kind of early today, so I don't think I'll be able to handle much more, unfortunately. I want to keep playing. I want to like keep complaining about this. I'll probably have to like just come back to it later. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. Man, it pissed me off how like nobody complained about Silent Hill 2. Because I grew up in that era where like people were bitching about
Emergency lockdown for all
the
on-site
textures in
locations
Silent
has
Hill
been
2
disabled.
HD and how they like
Please complete a
butchered the
manual
original
reboot
voice
of the
acting and
power
all
plant
that.
controller to fully restore operations.
Double lock.
Like I grew up being told about how
How do you
like
feel a bit
the game
unwelcome
was
here?
ruined
I
because the
wonder if Colonel
cracks in the
Staff
ground were
had easy
different.
access.
Right.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Like Silent Hill fans at one point were the most autistic like uh fandom on the internet. But like, yeah, I think over the decades, it's just kind of like decayed and created like a community of people who are like only in it for the vibes and not because they actually played the game and are fans of it. Like Silent Hill 2 has a very fake fan base, honestly. Like it's a lot of people who like watch lore videos
No.
and like don't actually I've never actually played the
What?
game.
I
It's very common in that community.
Huh? What?
And I do think that's a controversial thing that's happening now is that like there's a legit like feeling in the community that you don't have to be a fan of you don't have to play a game to be a fan of it, and that's obviously insane. But
Not done yet.
Yeah,
Huh,
I actually
good to
watched
know.
an Ink Ribbon video on like Resident Evil Requiem because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to learn more about the lore of the game. I want to learn more about Grace. And like, and I watched this video about like, all the things in the game, about the singers and about like the chunks and all that. And then like he gets to like the sun, moon, and star symbolism, and he tries doing this thing where he's like, oh yeah, like I don't know what this means. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, I had to do a deep dive into like astrology to get an understanding of what this is supposed to symbolize. And then like, I was playing Resident Evil Remake for the first time, and I noticed that those symbols are actually in the game. It was a reference to like the Magnum puzzle in the graveyard. So like, yeah, this dipshit didn't seem to figure that out. Again, it seems to be like really common for these people not to play these games. Like they're primarily like content creators and don't actually like know all that much about the games they're covering. Because I don't think like an actual fan would have made that mistake.
Tell me when it's go time, okay?
Is this all we can upgrade? Is just acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna Filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes. Block, okay. Hacking.
Oh, the suits here. They look just like yours.
Okay. Wait, how do I go back to where I came in? Yeah, awfully convenient that we found this place that's somehow not invaded by robots, but okay. Yeah, I was wondering, wait, you get back there through the tram? What sense does that make? It was a teleportal. I was just like, wait, no, it has to be a different thing because the tram connects to the tram stations. But no, like you take the tram station and you end up at a teleportal. What sense does that make? Okay, where are we? Shit, somebody's been watching Resident Evil.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Oh, I think it's what we played in the
There
demo.
we go. First one down.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Get up, kid. Get still. This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
The new RE1 remake needs to explore the lore of the police station. What? What do you mean by that? The police station wasn't in RE1.
too.
Yeah, you just know that like RE1 remake is gonna like butcher like everything about the game. It's gonna like whitewash Spencer and like pretend he did nothing wrong, and it's like I don't know, man. It's really gonna ruin the game. Like I don't know. Playing the remake for the first time, like the real remake, like it really does dawn on you just how good of a game it actually is. Like it's hard to get into, I would say, but like once you get through it, it's fantastic.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Now it's mine.
Unlock.
The combat's not even good. It's like so it's like an action RPG, but you shoot things.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Yeah, I believe this is what we did in the demo. Yeah, so the pacing to this game is weird. It just feels like you're just abandoning this boring fucking police station. I'm sorry, police station, space station. I'm sorry, we were talking about Resident Evil. I'm just like, wait, space station, police station? Aren't they the same thing? Yeah, Capcom's got a long way because like back in the day, like the mansion or like the police station, they were iconic like video game locations, and I would argue they still are. Like this isn't going to be iconic for shit. Like it's a giant fucking 3D printer. Like whoop de fucking do. I mean, yeah, it has gameplay.
Emergency lockdown
I mean, that
for
was
this
kind of what I
area
said about
has been
the demo.
disabled.
Is that like, well, it actually has gameplay, so like it's definitely better than something like The Last of Us.
How many now?
But like,
That was 4.
See this again. Feel like a damn rat in a maze.
Really doesn't like you, huh?
Let's get this over with.
Get ready. Just you.
No good, huh?
but where is it weak? I don't know what she's talking.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot
Cyborgs
of the
fighting
power plant
zombies.
controller to fully restore operations.
Yeah, it seems too overcomplicated.
That was the last of them.
It's really weird, like when you look at like behind the scenes stuff or shit like this, how wildly different the original vision was. Like I was looking up like Avatar, right, and how like originally Aang was supposed to be from the future. There's like some advanced society or something. It's like what? And he would have like robot companions. It's like wait, what?
Drop is down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Ew, look! What's this?
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. We got half of it here.
Doesn't recognize the Earth. What is she, retarded?
Okay. Printer's busted.
How much would this cost realistically? Like my 3D printer cost like over 1,000. So
The data here looks all right.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kind of hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really?
he's already like daughter fooing him or her. So what, you give her gifts? It really is like a fucking dating sim. What the fuck is this? Like, what is this cringy bullshit? Yeah, okay. So I saw a lot of people like, saying people like suggesting this might be like lolicon coded, or just SJW cocks or whatever. I disagree with that. Like, I really do think this was like geared towards pedophiles. Just like the marketing and what they chose to emphasize. Like, you can look at Bonanza in comparison. Like, they didn't sexualize Pauline at all. Okay. And in this, they're like, I don't know, kind of fetishizing the little girl. It's a massive 3D printer, yeah.
Contact Earth.
So it's a 3D printer, but the characters are it's like a really big one on the moon.
Suit work better.
Shut up, Diana.
Can't forget you.
Pragmata. It's slop. Definitely one of the biggest disappointments of the year. Definitely a step down from Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, Requiem was way better than this. Like, Requiem had like, personality. It had like a unique focus. It killed it. This is like way worse.
Let's power up our stuff. Let's get lots of REM and decorate the shelter. REMs are pretty weird, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy, so people hold on to whatever makes them feel better.
You just got here. You don't know.
I wonder if REMs will make me feel better, too.
Diana, you're an android.
Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Yeah, there's no progression. He's already treating her like his daughter.
Just can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable
Yeah. She's
AI
a robot.
bot.
Yeah.
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon. The more I'm around you, the more you seem like a real kid.
Oh,
I wonder
come
how
on.
many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many, because I'm specially made. I'm
No.
DI03367, a state-of-the-art pragmatic
6'7". Oh, no.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, all right?
So you make her presents and stuff? What the hell is this? I was somehow more attached to Emily in like Requiem, and I had a lot of problems with how they handled that.
I'm gonna give it a spin.
Detroit Become Human? No, because it has actual video games in it. Attack units are a class of high-powered weapons.
Oh, the suits here. They look just like yours.
So you can 3D print new weapons? What is this autism? I don't. Okay, so you can upgrade the guns. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Tales of Mysteria was so much better than this. Yeah, I can see why they were like so anxious to put this out on Switch 2, because this would not have made waves on as a PlayStation exclusive. I wonder how long the game is. Okay, you have mods. But what's the point? Like, what's the point of mod? The game isn't going to be that long. Like the gameplay loop doesn't make any sense. Like all you do is just hack and then like just shoot. Like there's no depth to it at all. Yeah, this game is quite a bit worse than I was expecting.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
The asported amiibo. Ugh. I'm surprised this has amiibo support. Yeah, I've put like what, an hour and a half into it. I hate to like end the stream now, but like you can't even save now? Yeah, I hate to end the stream now, but like ugh. They drop weapons.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
I don't believe the Leon or Grace amiibos have come out yet, so. Yeah, Capcom's been really big on amiibo support. We got like a bunch of Street Fighter 6 ones, Leon and Grace. I don't know. Yeah. There's a Diana amiibo coming, isn't there? Yeah, I will not be buying that one, but yeah, I guess the developers must have thought she would be a really popular character. .007. Well, no, they delayed it for Switch 2 at the last possible minute. They said it's going to be a while before that one comes out.
Are we there yet?
Sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Yeah, It's not bad, but it's not good either. Is the way I would describe it. Like it's just boring. Oh. Yeah, I think we did this in the demo. I'm very curious if like from what I've seen, there are people like
Lockdown
accusing
disengaged.
this game of being censored. So
Reconnecting primary power.
I haven't really looked into
Energy
that.
levels at 30%.
Ugh.
40%.
Ugh.
50%.
But I guess they don't want this game like associated with lolicons,
60%.
even though they seem to be the primary demographic.
Warning. Unauthorized severing primary connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area.
Remember
Initiate
Bioshock?
Sector
Yeah.
guard protocol.
Yeah, it does kind of remind me of Bioshock. Oh yeah, it is kind of like that with the
Targets
big daddies
identified.
and little sisters.
Neutralizing threats.
Yeah, the little sister thing is like the dumbest thing ever.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Was it a Metal Gear?
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your rock buddies? Then I guess we could just go in blasting. Get all those missiles.
They were made with Lunatone.
Lucky us, right?
Shoot it where it's weak,
Yeah, I think I'm too tired to. Yeah, I couldn't save it, but like, damn. Yeah, we'll just pick it up tomorrow, right where we left off. Sorry, but I did get up early today, and I do have plans. So, yeah, I do think I'm about ready to get back to a normal schedule. Honestly, I think I'll be getting up early. I'll be up during the day, and then I'll like stream at more reasonable times. Yeah, I think my days of streaming until like 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. are over. So that's very exciting. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for your support. I am very anxious to see what you guys are up to going forward.